Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Hello everyone. I am here a bit early. Drippy, Leo, welcome in. And Leo, you are now at 100 offerings. You have reached the point. 2 blessings. And Drippy has redeemed first. I am early. We're part of a raid train today, and I was asked to start a little bit early today. Oh my. Leo blessing Angel with one of his 2 charges. An Angel. I'm sick. No. Fever?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We're doing well. Start of a new day. That's always nice. Fever, chills, shaky, sore throat, and my sinuses feel like they're dying. Like my teeth. No. Cold medicine, tea, everything, sleep. Are you're home? It's Saturday. I took drugs last night. You're gonna take drugs now too, right? I am home, right? Holy moly. You were out of commission by the end of the stream yesterday. I'm debating it. The Dayquil pills are fucking... They are fucking huge. And I don't know if I can swallow them. Yay, you've got this. You were under strict orders from the bird god. Take Dayquil. Like, my throat's sore enough, it feels swollen, so I don't know if I can. You can. You absolutely can, and you will. I started working on a new project since I got into creative roadblock with my engine. Do you have like a Trello board with your engine? I will try. You will try. Good morning, B. They're liquid, so I can't split them in half. If Cloud can do it, I believe in you. B, welcome in. Thank you for your 17th offering. Trello board? Oh, no. Trello. Spelled like that, Drippy. It is a task management tool that's commonly used in software. I'll pull mine up because I have one for Crimson Winter. This is my Trello board. So basically you'd make these columns, and you can then like move them around. For example, if I take, oh, why can't I? There we go. So I can pick one of these up and move them around to another column. I have a column for things that are done, for bugs, must have, should have, and could have. Shut up, Leo. Oh yeah, Leo, this goes on. Like, this is stuff that the game should have. This is all stuff that the game could have. I think it's neat. And then other stuff. Friends, I have the finalized merch designs, and I am setting all of that up. I have 10 designs, and at least 5 designs per, at least 5 products per design. So we're working on that. That's fun. Show me? No, but I will show you something else today. I got a sample from the composer of the beginnings of our trailer piece. Serenia, welcome in. I know you didn't ask. The project I started to work on to clear my head is an IDE for the Julia programming language. You're so cool. You're such a good programmer. You will have a fruitful career. I guarantee it. Hell, should the time arise, Drippy, this is a job offer from Bird for future consideration. If you ever need a job in game development, and you're comfortable to step out of the comfort zone of Julia, and I need my own custom engine, you're my guy. I got up. I forgot the drugs, but got Cheez-Its. We'll get up again, Angel. I'm afraid this is a non-negotiable. It's not me that's pushing this hard, it's the bird god. I don't need a job. I got one fighting rats. It's true. I'll help you, but I'm not taking money from Mr. Bird. Oh, please, please, Drippy. At the point in time where I will need services such as this, I will have money to spare, hopefully, in this world. But alas, Bird has not money. As people start rolling in, I will show off the trailer piece. Why are they so... That's what she said. Leo and I had the same idea. I love that. I am simply a guy. RPG starts. Oh yeah. Bodied by the cooldown. Not atypical. I will say that. One down. There you go. Another one to go. They come in pairs, I know. 8 together strong. But yeah, Drippy, I recommend that you take a look at Trello, make a list of all the things that your engine needs to have. Things that it should have, it'd be nice quality of life things. And things that it could have, like, oh wow, it could have like DLSS support, it could have XYZ ABC, but it doesn't need it at that time. Ooh, wow. Hey, music. Meds have been had. I'm so proud of you. I said that myself, and then I read Leo's message, who's also so proud of you. As I'm taking the second one, my partner goes, you might feel fuzzy-headed after taking these. Why? Why? Does he sometimes feel fuzzy-headed after taking them? They put something in like caffeine or something to keep you awake instead of knocking you out. Interesting, I didn't know. Sadly, I need to go now. I'll be back in a few hours. Of course, Drippy. Have a good time, if you can. Good luck. Be safe. Have a good day. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, and I'm not taking my heart meds with it since I can't. Well, that's a cool looting amount to have. Indeed. I like that. I'm afraid it cannot be. I know. I know. I'm gonna stick around. You're on my phone. I'm gonna play Warframe with the man. Excellent. Thank you for having me still. Have a good time. Take it easy. You are sick. Okay. Let's go here to our asset. Go. Match. Nature pack. Go to our prefabs, trees. And we go here into this guy. Get a minimap blocker. Let's copy that. Rocks. Unfortunate. There ain't no other word for it other than that, really. Aye. Okay, it's okay. We take those dubs. Been slammed by two cooldowns. I mean, 10 seconds apart. Like I said, as more people roll in, I will unveil the first draft of the trailer piece of music we've commissioned. Because I'm so stoked. I'm so ready. I know you are. But those who are not here do not know yet. Got alert, just realized I usually have stuff done by now, so I'm ready for your stream that it's usually in 10 minutes. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Hmm. Interesting. Oh my god. Radius bigger. Too big. Hambaro, hello, welcome in. The top fisherman. Oh. And does it begin? Oh no! The fishing game is broken! 1 second, I'm so sorry. I'm so scuffed, I'm so sorry. There we go. You should be all good now. Enjoy your fishing. Right, if we do this. Let's now exit. Exit prefab mode. Go into focus mode. We're doing pretty well, my friend. We are in part of a raid train today. So we're going to be raiding at 12 o'clock Central Time. But we're going to keep streaming. We're not going to end the stream there. We're just going to be raiding to continue the train going. It's looking better. And there it is. Alien cow raiding in. I imagine this is from the raid train. Alien cow, thank you very, very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate you. How was your stream? How is 7 Deadly Sins? If you need to raid and run, I get it. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, take a shower, take a nap, see some family, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. It is your goal as apprentice wizard of this village to protect and flee for your life from these monsters with fellow survivors of the attack. I've been developing the game for a little over a year now, and I stream development. I live stream my development 5 days a week full-time. My streams usually consist of 5 hours of game development, followed by a few hours of gameplay, just because people here on Twitch seem to like it when you play games instead of only make them. And that's a little bit about myself. Pine Nuts, welcome. Alien Cam, I hope you're amazing. Let's see, so we just did these, we just fixed this bit of the minimap to these rocks now. Oh shit. So those rocks now have collisions on them, meaning they register on our minimap, which is perfect. Okay, getting a bit and wait on food. I'll be lurking. Of course, of course. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you for raiding me. Now that we've got a little bit of a crowd here, what do we say to me taking the trailer track that I had composed and sort of showing it off here?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Dr. Xenon, welcome in, my friends. What's up? We kind of just finished a task. We just finished up getting our prototype of our minimap working, which I'm not sure if you guys will be able to see the way things are currently set up, so let me throw that up there. So we got our little minimap in the bottom right corner there, and it's detecting properly that these trees I cannot walk through. These rocks I cannot walk through. We've also got our player, which rotates with the direction our player is moving. It rotates when we move our camera, and if I go and recruit some allies, they show up as little green dots on our minimap. Our enemies are not yet working. We're still waiting on some work from a programmer.
Back from ads.
And
Thanks for sticking around.
everything's coming together, bro. I'm super stoked. Honestly, because this is now done, basically, like I ironed out the last little kink I wanted to. It might honestly be time to move on to sound design apps.
Sounds, yeah. And speaking of sound, if everybody's out there that's out there is ready, I'd love to showcase the demo of the trailer piece I had commissioned from a composer. If you are here and you want to hear it, raise your hand, say aye.
I know Angel's in. What about Leo? Leo said he's doing things. Maybe I need to wait until Leo's back. Okay, I'll wait until Leo's back. Give me like 5 and I'll be back all the way, struggling to make coffee. You can do it. I believe in you. Show that coffee maker who's boss. Let me just get it up and ready on another monitor here. And the track isn't complete. It's missing something. And they're working on it right now. It's not a complete piece yet. Okay, do I have Audacity installed? I do. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, we'll install the update. Yep. Yep. Next. 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 Install. I show in Discord why Throger. Oh no! Those claw things. Oh my god, like the ones you used to pick up garbage off the ground.
Trouble like a rebels where I came, see the flame shine bright. They were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire or the man off a sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I'll be basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed.
What's going on here, Audacity?
To steal, and they what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. I'm juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, or the thoughts even mine. Label still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, that's the closest thing to feeling.
We'll just cancel. We don't need the update.
Trying to get me closer to the Lord, cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. There's poetry in pain, blessing in the change. Pictures I could paint, yeah. There's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain. Pictures I could paint, yeah. There's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain. Pictures I could paint, yeah. There's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain. Pictures I could paint.
Oh.
I've been calling, been starting, been falling. We go again. Timing so precious, a blessing. Don't mess it up all again. Money, it come and it go and it come and it go again. Loving is true, it don't go here to stay. It go again.
Okay, I'm here. Okay, amazing. Everybody, it is time to give our trailer track a little listen. Let me just take our other music, turn that off. That is the first draft slash demo of the trailer track I have commissioned. What do we think? I love it. Yeah, you like it? I'm super fucking stoked. It's really coming together. What's missing from that is a climax, like a climax to show music, and I think I want to end it on like a downbeat. Just make it end sadly. It's
kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. What do we feel?
I like it. Sounds amazing. I'm glad. I'm really glad you guys think so. Let's fucking go! 50! I'm so glad you guys like it. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you guys, so. It does make me feel like I need to introduce like some walking animations as opposed to just running strictly. Also the combat needs to be done, of course. Yeah, walking animation would be good. Yeah, just some chill. Well, I don't know if it'd be chill. It'd probably be like wounded. Like if we go to mixin mode, let's log in. These are the animations I have at my disposal right now. So if I do um like that's probably, and bear in mind this is just without textures, so let's actually get a character in place here. Let's throw get this in place. Use this character. Just sort of like walking through the snow. Maybe we can put some blood on the character, wounded after a fight. Injury. Wrong Avenger. Welcome in. Meanwhile, if you're injured, just run through one of these real quick. Yeah, just like that. Boom. How goes the grind? It goes good. It goes really good. I showed off my trailer track earlier, which was fun. Yeah, right now, I think we're going to give sound design a stab, which is probably not going to go as well as we'd hope. Um, okay. Alright, I am going to very quickly just disable our music while we listen to some of the sound. No. Boy. Well, that's a little loud, but... that's an option. Having bad. Also bad. This is probably going to be really fucking loud. Hmm. No. Hey, welcome in. It's gonna be loud. I think I like that one. Let's go with download. Okay, and now let's get our music. Actually, no, we're doing sound design. I'll bring our music back, but I might turn it down a bit. Okay. Okay, now let's go into our file explorer super quick. Trying our best, Avenger. We're really trying our best. How do I do this? Oh, no. How the fuck do I don't know how to do this. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Leo the Lion. It was my 3-month like forever ago, but I guess it's my 3-month. I guess so, hey? Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. As you know, everything in this funds game development. You are directly contributing to my game coming out faster and better, and for that I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'm done. It was like my 3-month, like way back when you had your subathon. Well, nonetheless, thank you. What a week, friends. It has been truly wild. And it's my Friday. It's the end of the week for me. Friday? Oh yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, I'm going to spend the weekend probably setting up my merch. I have probably about 50 products to make. How do I do this? I don't know. No. Multi-tool? Selection tool? No. Generate. Edit. Okay, we're gonna do this on another monitor here. Increase volume. Audacity. At the bottom, we can select pitch and speed. Starting earlier was fucked up my brain cell. I'm sorry to have ruined your final brain cell, but alas. It's what needs to be done to accept this very generous raid train.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Where's the raid train going? It is going to Wiruk. One of my VIPs, actually. Is going on the highway to hell, or are we on the rails of the crazy train? Definitely the fucking crazy train. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, that's where we're going. Specifically, we're going off the rails on a crazy train.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
This is probably the raid message we're gonna use. I'm working on it. I hope you're a good monkey. Welcome in. Friends, I'm preparing a raid train message. We're not raiding yet, but we will be shortly in about an what is it, 2 hours? That is going to be our raid message when we arrive on the raid train. But it's not time yet. Let's pull up a sticky note. So I have that ready. Gods. Yes. Pitch and speed. No. Cooldowns. I'm afraid I cannot control it. I'm sorry. Can somebody explain to me? Because I simply don't understand. What the Canadian accent is for sorry, and how it is different. Because that's something I've never understood. Like sorry, 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 sorry. Like I see a lot of people type it out as like sorry, but like I don't say that. I say sorry. And how is that different? Long O's and R's. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Interesting. Interesting. So, I do have the accent, I guess. Sorry. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you for explaining that to me, because I've never understood. Not just Canadian, Vermont folks do the same. Well, I mean, isn't Vermont close to Canada? My American geography knowledge is pretty abysmal. I prove that. See, I would pronounce that as Sowry, not sorry. Vermont may as well be Canadians. Ooh. It's a little bit of a touchy subject these days, but we're not gonna dive into that. Like double O's, sorry. I'm legit at the border and we don't say it like that. Interesting. Rook, welcome in. I tried to jump out of here, but got smacked by the cooldown wall. No. Rook, how are you? Are you live right now? Because you are my raid train target, and I believe you know that. Not yet, just woke up again. Well, I'm glad you're awake again. And that's another one, again. How is that different? Like, I don't understand. To be fair, I had a friend in high school from Kazakhstan, and he was like, Bird, can you please explain to me the difference between the V and the W sound? I'm like, the what? The V and the W sound. And he drew it out with his hands. He meant the V. I was like, oh, well, a V makes a v sound, and a W makes a w sound. He's like, I don't hear difference. Is the same. I am aware. Are you going to continue to stream after the raid? I am going to. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay, I understand. Now, this is just long, so I'm gonna want to shorten it rather. But now, what if I were to, for instance, take this, Control C, Control V, and let's move it along just a little bit. What does that sound like? Still quite in line. Oh, birds. Speaking of how things are said, how do you say Zed? Zed. To be fair, that one's kind of interchangeable. Sometimes I'll say Z, sometimes I'll say Z. Like when I learned the alphabet, it was like W, X, Y, and Z. That's the way I learned the alphabet. But as I grew older, I was like, oh yeah, Z. Z is how you say it in Canada. You guys in the States say Z, is that right? Yeah. I watch many people who say Z, so I picked it up every once in a while. But yeah, we say Z. Yeah, I originally learned Z, but I kind of flip-flop between them. Okay, so let's take this again. Let's see, Control V. Oh, Control. Take the tool away. Selection tool. Yes. See, Control V. Right. See, Control V. Copy. Paste. What's going on here? Copy. And paste. There we go. And now if we listen to this. Back to the beginning. I've also noticed you say H with a little bit more of a sound. H. Like when I say the name of the letter, when I make the H sound, like hello, hi, here. Now what if I take this, 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 this? No, can I copy many of them? No. Yeah, a little. Okay, so let's mute, and mute. Good morning, Vextus. Long time no see. Or at least good time zone to you, wherever you may be. I've been busy as fork. It's okay, you can just say you've been busy as fuck. You've been busy as fucking fuck. We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. We're diving into a new task. Alright, so let's file. Export audio. Onto my computer. Let's go here. Browse. How you doing? What task you got? Well, we just finished up our we just finished up some basic sound design because this is something I've never done before. We're diving into it for the first time. And I don't know what we're doing. We just finished up our minimap, or at least the prototype for it. Yeah, it's fun. Do you think there you'll have an early access for your game? Probably not. Though I have heard when you do early access, you kind of have like 2 launch days, which is kind of big. Probably not is my short answer for that. Potentially depends on what the state of the game is like in 2 years time, which is around the time where I'm hoping to launch it. I don't know. Actually, that's a really good question. You know what? I'm going to. Do this. Export. And now, if I go into Unity, it will have changed. So I can go like this. And then if I go into my assets, where is that? Sounds. Yep, that looks good. I've noticed a lot more people are putting the game into a demo mode or early access mode in order to push more updates within the month. The benefit to doing a demo right now is Next Fest, which is a really big event. A lot of people will submit their game into the Steam Next Fest that happens right before their launch. Just because it is a huge exposure boost and wishlist bump right before your launch day. And also, the demo approach has been around since the dawn of gaming. Like, Doom used a concept called shareware, where they released the first few levels for free. You'd go in, you'd try the game, and you would go through, play it. And then after you completed the shareware, it'd be like, hey, if you want to get more levels, call us and we'll send you the disc, because that's how it was then. That was a very popular marketing approach back in the day. I was not alive for then, but I've read about it. I am but a baby born in 1999. Okay, and then let's take this. Let's unmute the track. Beginning, play. Stop. Actually, stop. We're gonna do something like this. Back to the beginning. I realized I was thinking the wrong time frame when you said discs. Oh yeah, floppy disks, not CDs. Okay, now let's do this. File. Export audio. Go to my computer. Footsteps on... No. Small... Something disk? Floppy disk. The large rectangular ones. That would be what you're thinking of, I think, but maybe I'm wrong. And then you have compact disc, which is when they started getting circular. I just realized I don't know what CD stands for. Well, compact disc. And then after that we got Blu-ray, all that stuff. No, I was referring to CD. Yeah, it was called CD-ROM, which is compact disc read-only memory. Oh, compact. Yeah. Friends, I really need to wrap into the... I really need to go to the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes here. I may have a slight chat delay, potentially. But I'll be back in a moment. I need to rip to the bathroom. I won't be too long.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. Hello. Oh my word. Hungry Hungarian. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm always hungry. Oh, me too, bro. Do you live in Hungary? Or did you emigrate from Hungary? Or do you have nothing to do with it? UK. Well, welcome in from the UK, my friend. UK, but from Hungary. Okay, okay, okay. How did you find me today, my friend? Did you come in on a raid? Lurky lurky while I'm live. Roaming souls. Thank you very much for the lurk. Let's export that. Unmute chat. Look at that. Roaming souls with a blessing from Leo. You found me from Pizza Party. Don't forget to do your check-ins, Hungarian. Check-in. Are you new to Pizza Party? What you'll often find is in people's channel point redeems, you will see usually like a one cost channel point redeem called check-in or whatever it is. And what this does is it allows streamers to remember, like, hey, so-and-so is from this Discord. When I'm done stream, I can shout them out properly. A lot of these networking Discords rely on that to track how much support somebody is providing. And in a lot of cases, it's just a courtesy. But you're new. I will do it manually for you. And welcome. I would like to extend, on behalf of everyone at Pizza Party, a warm welcome to you. It's a little bit egocentric of me to say welcome on everyone's behalf, but welcome. You found an amazing community of very supportive people, a lot of very cool people. I have had nothing but good experiences with it, and it's really helped. Hungarian, I strongly encourage self-promotion here. So if you'd like to tell us about your stream, what you stream, how long you've been streaming, when you stream, why you stream, please do let us know. It does seem like it. I've already been playing with a few guys from there. Nice, very nice. Less than 2 weeks, just been getting the hang of it, but I love it. Pizza is amazing. I love it. Soleus, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. The community is actually a lot more supportive than I thought. Really. I love it. I think Pizza Party's fan-fucking-tastic. I found it very early on in my streaming journey, and I'm so thankful for it. Thanks to Pizza Party. I do strongly believe it was largely in part thanks to pizza. I was able to push to affiliate a little over a month. It's amazing. I love it. I think that as one grows and reaches a certain size, it's probably a good idea to step away from pizza and other Discord servers like it. Maybe not, but it helps you build your own natural audience, is what I think. Pizza is a great way to get over the inertia of streaming, where at the beginning you have like 0 viewers. And yes, it's all about networking. Networking is how channels live and die, I've learned. I don't mean this to toot my own horn, okay? I'm about to say something that could come across as ego. I don't want it to. But if you look at Twitch Tracker, I am damn near the top 1% of streamers. And I wouldn't be like that in just about a year and a half of streaming if it weren't for Pizza Party. Flat out. Over 200 people that have rolled into here are from Pizza. I love it. I love it so, so much. An amazing group of people. I would not be doing this if not for them. And by this, I mean quitting my job and doing this full time. I would be back at work for sure, for sure. You enjoy it then? Streaming or pizza? The answer to that question is both. Do you do YouTube videos as well? I multi-stream to YouTube. And Zarenia, who might be hanging around here still, is a shorts editor for me. So Zarenia will make clips and I'll upload them to YouTube. Hi, Zarenia. Friends, I want to do another subathon, but I have no reason to until like maybe my birthday in September. And how do you find streaming on YouTube versus Twitch? I get 0 views on YouTube. Well, that's actually a good question. Let me pull up my YouTube real quick, just on another monitor. I think it depends on what you stream, for one. I do stream in a fairly niche category. So if I look at my lives, my streams get no more than 75 views. Not viewers, views. So people who've clicked in and potentially clicked right out. Skaz, welcome in. Thank you for your offering. Well, YouTube depends on your followership and how well you're pushed. Oh, absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. I stream in a fairly niche category, which I think is to my benefit. I've uploaded 1 gaming short, and it was easily my worst performing short. Also learned it's what software you use too for editing. Kind of. Maybe Zarenia can speak to that a little bit. I know Zarenia is starting to use or has been using DaVinci. DaVinci, but I'm not new to editing. Okay. I use DaVinci, yeah. But when we first started working together, you were using Clipchamp, CapCut? Which was it? I don't remember. Yeah, it was Clipchamp. Yeah. And now that you've been converted to DaVinci, potentially by one of my mods, Carlson, what are some of the primary benefits you notice over one versus the other? Is Clipchamp particularly good at anything that DaVinci is not? I imagine learning curve is one big thing. Clipchamp is very easy to use, and DaVinci's a monster. But DaVinci has way more options. Yeah, totally. DaVinci is like what pros use. Let's unmute this track. Go to the beginning. I used to use Adobe before, but as the license ended, I didn't want to pay for it anymore, so I went to DaVinci instead. Fair enough. Fucking spaced on Jujutsu Kaisen, lurking while I watched the new episode. I haven't watched the last like episode or two. Cloud and I have been totally wrapped up in One Piece live action for one. We're one episode from done that, and also My Hero. I use Canva. Might switch though. Canva for video editing? I didn't realize that was something they supported. File. Export audio. Export to computer. That's one person. Small group. It has a mix of everything. I like to do a lot of hands-on artwork. Hands-on artwork. I am the furthest thing from an artist. I have the brain of an engineer for sure. I am not an engineer, but it's just how my brain works. Those are some really good insights. Thanks, guys. Of course. Of course. I tried my hand at video editing once before, and I learned fairly quickly it just wasn't for me, for one, and I didn't have the time to do it. It made me feel like I was dipping more into streamer than game developer, which isn't what I'm going for. I consider myself to be a game developer first and a streamer second. Let's mute this track. Back to the beginning. Actually, wait. You're more of a literal person, fact-driven. I am. I definitely am. I'm more left-brained than right-brained. I have a rather scientific mindset and approach to things. It's funny, as I think I am too, and now seeing my 4-year-old son being the same, constantly correct me on everyday stuff, I do feel sorry for my partner and other people around me. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're saying you don't make architecture choices in the code based on the sun's position in the zodiac? Oh, I do, don't get me wrong. Even when it's objectively wrong. I'm joking. And Medusa, welcome in. There it is. Monkey, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I'm making a pixel art fireplace. And at first it looked like I was drawing a very complex sausage rather than smoldering logs. Bro, I commend you for pixel art. It's a very complex... It's a deceptively complex feat, I think. I don't do it. I'm making a 3D game. File. Export audio. The computer. Footsteps on snow. Medium. Well, it's both, but it fits my brain to nudge pixels and draw implications rather than detail like Impressionism. I have to dash now, but thank you so much for the insight. Of course, Hungarian. If you'd like to join my Discord server, you can definitely ask questions around there to anybody who may have the expertise that you're looking for. Joined. Amazing. Thank you for joining. Much, much, much appreciated. Everybody who's on Twitter, if you could do me a favor, give me a follow over there, and every time I go live, I post a live link. You could like, repost that, whatever. It helps me a whole shitload. I'll see you soon, Hungarian. I appreciate you. Okay.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
That episode was badass. Yeah. Good to know. I do like me some badass episodes. Also, I'm watching One Piece again. Okay, okay. Whereabouts are you? Hey, thank you for the lurk refresh. Let me take a look, Leo, where exactly you are. Oh, 1 second. Okay. 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 You're at 507. Oh. Okay. Okay. I hear my cats starting to scream outside because they are hungry. But they know food time is in a little bit. Oi. My hair is getting very long, and like it's almost to the point of like at the very bottom of my hairline at the back, hitting my shoulders. I have not cut my hair probably since like December-ish. My hair grows fast, but my hairline is fucking in the Arctic Circle. So take that how you will. Okay, friends, ads are coming up in 6 minutes. I'm gonna go feed my cats. They are getting very unruly. I will see you all in a few. I won't be too long. Don't miss me too much. Oh, shit, I was just about to go feed my cats. Unreal. Roaming Souls. Coming in from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Roaming. Thank you very much for the raid. You didn't need to do that. You could have chosen anybody, but you chose me. Thank you. Roaming. If you need to raid and run, if you need to eat some food, drink some water, if you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, take your meds, open Unity, by all means do feel free to do so, but otherwise you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that have just ravaged your village, and you need to lead fellow survivors to safety. I developed this game on stream 5 days a week from 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. We develop the game for about 5 hours before we switch over to playing some games, because that's what Twitch generally likes to see. If you are interested, drop a follow. And you can keep up to date with where my game is at. I need to make dinner, but I will lurk and open Unity. Yes, yes. 70 stream streak. That's crazy. That's absolutely bananas. Why? 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 On one of these days, I'm gonna lay in bed and see the time, and I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck, that streak. Well, I've learned from K-Dubs earlier this morning that you can retain your watch streak. If you miss the stream, you can watch the VOD, and it will keep your streak alive. Oh, I know, I missed your stream once. Yeah. And at the time, you had a pretty decent watch streak, and you lost it, right? I think I lost it around 15 once, and now you're at fucking 70. Look at that. So almost, it could have been 85. Could have been. But to be honest, checking in here every day is also helping me with structure and shit. Well, you know what? I'm glad you're even being here. Not even just interacting, but you're rolling in is helping. Friends, I want to let you know I am working on getting you guys merch. I have 10 designs, and I've learned, wow, this is going to take a lot of time to do. So that's taking some time. And yes, I'm going to go feed my cats. Be right back. I won't be too long. Don't miss me too much. I appreciate you all. See you soon.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And we're back. Kathira, welcome in. Thank you for your offering. 64. That's a nice power of 2 number right there. But then the 2 blessings brought you out of that into 66. Boy. Okay, now let's go back to freesound.org. Hey, thank you for the lurk refresh. Okay. Actually, no, we're gonna integrate these, Huzzah! Still lurking, playing Generation Zero. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. What do we say, folks? For everybody who's rolled in after I already played the trailer piece demo, shall I play it again? You guys want to hear it? I will listen like 1,000 times, yeah. Sure, I'll play it again. Let's take our music that we have now and pause that. Friends, this is the first draft slash demo of the music I have being made by a composer for when we release our trailer. That is that. I hope we liked it. I hope we liked it. Velvet, hello. Welcome in. We're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. It's been a good day so far. We finalized the first prototype of our minimap, for one. We... earlier today, I received the files to start creating merch for you guys, which I'm going to be working on over the weekend to make sure I have all the stuff you guys could feasibly want. Yeah, merch. And I also got the first demo of my trailer track, which we just listened to. Gigantic mouse pad for my work desk. Yeah. Yes, there's a lot going on. Everything's moving in the right direction. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're marching forward towards our Steam page going online bit by bit and piece by piece. And I'm stoked. I'm so stoked. Bird beaks went? What do you mean? What do you mean bird beaks? Like wearable beaks. Ooh. Yeah, you guys want wearable bird beaks? I can't imagine many would go out wearing that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and y'all are just crazy fanatic. Just a guy, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, are you a guy that would wear a bird beak out of the house? Important question. If there is demand, I can make it happen. Treeforce, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Noted. Noted. Oh, friends, in 10 minutes, we're going to be raiding, but I'm going to keep streaming. We're raiding out to Waruk because we're in a raid train today. I would wear one to like a Renaissance fair to support and recruit for the bird god. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Or like some kind of masquerade, if that's your thing. W choice. To be fair, it was assigned to me. But even so, total pleasure raiding Waruk. Cloud Forum coming in with the 196th offering. In a couple more days. In a couple more days, you're going to be getting your 4th charge of Bless. I've never been part of a raid train / what they do. This is my first time as well, actually. Basically, organizer says, hey, what time do you stream? This person's gonna raid you at this time. At this time, you're going to raid this other person. You're welcome to keep streaming, but that's the way that works, basically. I'd be too clingy to my viewers. I get it. I do get it. I wish I could do it at the end of my stream, but at the same time, you gotta do it for the raid train, right? No, that I'd be okay with. End of stream versions? Yeah, totally. Ethera, good morning. Welcome. How are you? Sleepy. Are you still feeling under the weather, or are you like mostly recovered now? Recovered fully. Just making my weekend lazy. Oh, I get that. My weekend is gonna be so fucking lazy. Cloud and I are gonna go out for dinner tomorrow. It's gonna be so nice. I am. I am supposed to raid out to Waruk. In 3 minutes. So actually, let's start getting ready for that. Friends, if you're a sub, You can use that raid message when we arrive. Actually, hold on, that's not sending in Firebot. 60 streams, look at that. If you are a sub, please use that raid message. And if you are not a sub, you can use this one. Is Rook live? Yes, he is. All right, everybody, get those emotes ready, please. And thank you. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. That's right. That's so right. Everybody, thank you for being here. I'm still going to be streaming. I'm not going anywhere. I will see you all in Rookside. Spam those emotes. Goodbye to those who do not return. See you.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, now that that is done, so why did you raid Rook before ending today? Because I am part of a very important gamers raid train today. So earlier we got a raid from somebody earlier in the raid train, and then I needed to raid Rook at 10 o'clock my time to keep the train going. That's all. That's really all. That confused the shit out of me.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm still here. Worry not. Yes, let's hear the One Piece question. Cloud and I both probably have an answer for you. I got done prepping dinner. I came back to not Bird. Well, Bird is still here. Birdie is still here. For better or worse, you tell me. Why is Usopp like 300 pounds fatter? Because he eats. He eats so much. Why chicken so expensive? Meat capitalism, indeed. I got 3 pieces for like $9. Were they big pieces or like no? Normal fillet? I don't know, man. You got this. It's okay. Enjoy your chicken. I hope that economic times allow you to eat chicken again soon, but it's also some heavy damage on the wallet. I get it. I'm halfway done cooking. Okay, well, there you go. Can Cloud come take care of me? Cloud is a nurse. I broke down in the car one time because milk was so expensive. True. This is true. Milk be cheap. Come here. Not here. You can get a big old jug for like $7. Where when Cloud and I started dating, it was like maybe 4 or 5. A gallon of milk went up to $4 here. So that's like about the same, maybe a little cheaper than what we got here. Is it like from a restaurant or is it like just like raw uncooked chicken from a store? Raw store chicken. What part of the chicken? Is it like the big ass chicken leg or is it just like a drumstick? Or worse, like a thigh, breast, whatever. Just a normal ass fillet. Okay. I'm so upset over my chicken. Well, it's gonna be tasty. It's gonna be tasty. was half out of spices, so it'll be less today. Like, you were out of half of your spices, or all of your spices were like half empty? Why y'all's milk expensive? That's cheap here. Oh, what the hell? Deadly plants with the raid. Plants. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You didn't need to do that. You could have chosen anyone, but you chose me. Got a raid and run. Have a good stream. Of course. Have a great rest of your day, plants. Thank you for raiding me. And no sweat. I'm not upset. I look forward to seeing you again soon. I'll take good care of your community. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are an apprentice wizard from a small village that has just been ravaged by flesh-eating monsters, and it is your goal to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety. I've been developing this game for about a year. A little bit more than that. And it's starting to come together. If we take a look at what we got right now, it's starting to look pretty decent. It's got a long way to go, but it ain't bad. Quit my job after crying about milk because I needed to make more money. That's so true. It's better now, I suppose. I mean, yeah. To be fair, I don't really eat much fruit anymore because it's expensive. I mean, yeah. That's fair. Cloud and I have been eating a lot more fruits and veggies lately, which is very good for our health. An epic goose. A blue blinged white hair with pineapple stickers on a metal rod. R/ completely new brand new sentences. Goose, thank you for making your 31st offering. Also, Goose, you may or may not know this. Cloud is my wife. You should know by now, right? Potentially. She is? Well, I know, I know. Believe it or not, I'm married. Me, of all people. I know, I know. Sorry, y'all. Birdie's taken. News to me, I'm heartbroken. I am completely heartbroken. Daryl B. We're doing well. We're doing really well, my friend. Norm. Yes, parties are very expensive, depending on how all out you want to go with them, of course. Who are you? Who are you, though? Wait a minute. Who are you? Hearthstone players be like, who am I? None of your business. Why am I? What am? When am I? How am I? Where am I? Okay, I gotta drain my spinach before it's mush. Oh, of course. Do what you must. I look forward to your speedy return. Don't be too long. I miss you already. Lost my jong touch, been losing. No, dude. No, 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 no. Are you gonna keep playing Dark, maybe? My kitchen is 3 meters away from my laptop, and I say I miss you already. I do. I do. Don't make fun of me. I'm gonna put on a documentary. Good shit. I really enjoy documentaries. It's because I love learning shit. I'm not sorry. I'm not. I'm sorry. It's okay. Jake, I'm gonna continue watching Yellowstone. Another option. Another option for sure, for sure. Hey, Dobbs. Didn't lose my streak. Good shit. Good shit. Now I might be able to end early because Kay is here. And I can enjoy the rest of my Friday. I'm not gonna end right now, but who knows? Exactly, and I can sleep in. It's your weekend! I'm stoked for you. It's the weekend for most, actually. You can end now, and you don't need anything else. Now that Kay has graced us with her presence, we're good. GG's. GG. Thank you for sharing that video in my Discord the other day, Kay. It was interesting to see. Oh, Daryl B coming in with a 44th offering. I thought of you immediately. I mean, unless you know any other game developers, I'd imagine it would. And I don't mean that from a space of ego. I mean that from a space of just like, who else do you know? Maybe you do know another game developer. Maybe. Hello again, Wrong Avenger. Did you raid? I did. I did. I'm in a raid train today. Which Discord? Very important gamers. Diehards, exactly. Exactly. I'm hoping Diehard is oh my god, guys. There's a Snorlax. It's one of the like 30 something Pokemon I don't have in the community game. Everybody cross your fingers and toes for me. There is nothing worse than draining fresh spinach. What do you mean? Why is that bad? Hey. It sticks to everything? I mean, yeah, fair. Let's go. I got the fucking Pokemon. Amazing. Actually, I caught two. I got two this stream. Oh, guys, there's 30 left. Friends, I gotta rip to the bathroom. One moment. I'll see you all in a second. 30 left of what? Pokemon, until I complete my Pokedex in the Pokemon community game. I know, and once we get there, I can just remove it. And then it's no longer here flooding my chat. We all agree that fresh pasta is the best. Yes, homemade fresh pasta is the best. There ain't nothing better. My mom always says it's a waste. It depends on how much more expensive it is. Making yourself does so much work. It can be. It definitely can be. You're right. Nope. Is anybody here that hasn't heard the demo of my trailer music yet? Because I'm so happy with it and I love to share that with you guys.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Well, I just got it this morning, so it's possible you got it, you heard it earlier. But let me put it on for you because I love it. I'm so happy with it. Let's pause this. Put this on. That is the demo we have so far. It's not yet complete. I have requested that we add like a climax where I can put a combat segment. A climb. Hey, I understand your stream is 18 plus, but mine's like 17 plus. All right, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
But how do we feel? What do we think? And hey, very epic at the moment. Yeah, and like I'm going for instrumental, and particularly orchestral, because I love that genre of music, and I think it's fitting of the setting and the vibe of this game. which is going to be melancholy, morose, sad, scared, desperate, hopeless, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I can see it. Absolutely. And it's even though this is the incomplete version of it, it's already kind of influencing what I'm thinking for design, honestly. Kate Aura, hello, welcome in with first time chat. How are you today, my friends? I'm good. Low Spoons Day. How about you? We're doing really, really well. It's been an amazing day. We've been having some amazing chats, getting a lot of stuff done in the game I'm developing. And all around, good things are happening. How do you mean Low Spoons Day? I'm not sure I've ever heard that phrase. Kobold. You tell him. It's a energy management analogy. Every task you do takes a certain amount of spoons. So if you're having a low mental energy day, you don't have many spoons to spend. Oh, okay. So it's like agile. It's like how many story points is this or something like that. If one is IT inclined. Wait, how did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, yeah. Just browsing through developers and peeking in to check vibes. I like this place so far. You were third or fourth from the top for me. Crazy. Not high up, hey? Well, welcome in. I'm glad you like the vibes. Are you a developer yourself? I encourage self-promotion here, so if you're a game developer or anything like that, please drop links, whatever. Bird's famous? Please, far from it. So famous? No, no, no. I am the furthest from famous. Oh gee, I know a famous guy, kinda. Hey. Hey. A while back, someone came in here and said that they were looking for advice from bigger streamers. And this is when I had like 300 something followers. And I kind of scoffed to myself. I was like, yeah, a bigger streamer. Yeah, that's me. And no, that is not me. I work as an artist for a game company while I go to school for cybersecurity. Most of the development I do is exploit development or malware developments. Legally, I swear. Pen testing and game development are the two rockstar jobs in the software industry. I feel like everybody gets into software for one of two reasons. They want to make games or they want to hack. And they don't always end up in those industries. Like, oh yeah, I make websites. But those are really the ones who's like, wow, that's so fucking cool. I want to do that when I grow up. Big streamer. No. In a few years, I'm gonna see people playing your game and be like, I know that guy. Maybe. We'll see. And an artist for a game company. Do tell more. I'm very interested in hearing more about what you have to say about that. Like, do you do 2D art, 3D art? Me, when people say their favorite, I'm their fave streamer, and I'm sitting there like I'm barely a streamer. I do chill out, right? It's like, no. Look at, try again. Somebody else. Look at my whopping 2 views most of the time. I see you with way more than 2 most of the time. I don't know what you're talking about. I went to an art school, FCD, School of Design. Okay. I mostly make concept art and illustration, but I can do 3D as well to assist when I need it. Okay. Do you enjoy it? If you're going to school for cybersecurity, it indicates to me that you are looking to leave the game industry. Nah, without raids, I always average 2 to 5. Well, how long have you been a streamer, roaming? It takes time, right? Wouldn't it be fucking wild? I'm not complaining. No, absolutely not. First, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in for today. I'm just complaining about people thinking I'm up there. I mean, I don't think that's something to complain about. It means you're doing something right, hey? Birdie. Folks, wouldn't it be insane if Birdie can hit partner before this game comes out? I'm not at all counting on that happening, and I'm not suggesting that it is a goal of mine, but it's just an interesting thought experiment. My lack of setup and refusal to do anything mainstream doesn't really say I'm a be up there. I mean, I don't do anything mainstream either. I used to enjoy it. AAA has kind of ruined what was once a deep love. Knocking out 3 or 4 projects a day, strict deadlines, and I'm just tired. I painted myself into carpal tunnel surgery last year. I'm ready to move on. That's the dark side of the game industry, right? It's like, yes, I'm having fun sometimes, but fuck me. After crunch week, I am so tired. I just need to turn my brain off for a week. No, but you're a cool guy. What do you mean no? No to what?
I'm anticipating K-Dubs gets partner before I finish this game. K-Dubs for partner? 2026? Maybe 2027?
I have issues, leave me be.
No.
Mom, Mom! Pick me up, I'm scared.
There is nothing to fear. You are welcome here and embraced.
Kate, are you comfortable sharing any projects that you've worked on in the past? Okay, we're you're tapering off voice instead of crazy. Well, now. I suppose. Like I said, I encourage self-promotion here. I'd love to see some stuff that you've worked on and share how cool you are. I worked on Warframe, D&D, Magic the Gathering, and currently working on Witcher. The Witcher 4? That's super fucking cool. Wow. Of all the people who work in the game industry, of all the people that work in the game industry that have rolled through this channel, I would argue, based on the games you've worked on, you are the most decorated person in the game industry that I've met. Cool shit. Thank you for sharing. I'm actually playing through The Witcher 3 because my wife and I heard that The Witcher 4 is coming out sometime. I don't want to ask you Witcher 4 when. So I'm playing through The Witcher 3 right now, trying to wrap that up. I can lie and say I'm productive and cool. You are productive and cool. I'm productive on my own scale, which is nothing compared to the average person. Yes, you're correct. Cool? Doubt, but I'll take... I think you're productive and cool. You make some amazing art. Far more talented than I am. I'm gonna go ahead and say thank you and nod and smile. And you know what? That's all I can ask for. I hope it made you feel good.
How's the opening of Unity going, Roaming?
Compliments make me feel incredibly uncomfortable, but it's not too bad, I suppose. Well, I apologize if I made you uncomfortable. It's not my intention. I just want you to feel valued and appreciated. Because you are. I have Unity open, yes, and dinner in front of me. Would you like to share what you've been working on in Unity? Even if you don't have like screenshots or anything like that, just like let us know. I know, which is why I'm not going off on you for it. Okay. As long as we're chill. I'm gonna go to the player. Oh, actually, first, before we do that, let's go here. And let's go to our Git, open that up. It's right here. Git. No. The home, OneDrive. Desktop, Unity projects, Good Song 3D. Git edits. Git add. Next. I'm attempting to create a 2D, hopefully in the end, somewhat choice-based dating sim with my own characters. Very nice. Why dating sim? Because I believe that in the current state, the world needs romance and action and drama to feel entertained enough to play anything at all. To which romance can be satisfying when you get there in the end. Absolutely. I think you're doing great. Keep it up. And be amazed at what you can accomplish. I'm balancing my I can't do anything and my I'm good phases. I think it's important to have both, honestly. It's important to feel like, oh, I'm good, I'm hot shit sometimes, but then you gotta level that out with, actually, I don't know shit. You know? Yes, that me. And Lord knows that me as well. There are much bigger fish than me. Sorry, I had to sit my earbuds down. My boss wanted to speak to me. Mr. Oh, no worries. No worries at all, Kate. If you need to do your work, please do that. Don't be hanging out here. As much as I would miss you. And there's always bigger fish. It's the reality. Unless you're John Carmack, in which case, no. Kate Aura. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. It was very cool to meet you. And who knows, if I ever need art and you'd like to take on a little side project, I might just call upon you. No, I'll be fine. I don't take personal commissions. I spend as much time away from art as I can. I only do it for work. They'd be happy to recommend you to some industry pros who do take commissions. Good to know. And I get it. I get it. I was a web developer and project manager by profession for a handful of years, and I did consulting for a little while after I quit and I was doing this. I just learned, you know what? I just fucking hate this. Roaming, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you very greatly. I am in no need of art right now, but I might in the future. Most of my free time is spent studying and learning my craft. Making my own 0 days and malware has been so much more fun to me. It's such a challenging puzzle. Bug bounties and self-testing in sandbox has been a godsend with my sanity. I fucking bet. I have Mango and Tea. What have I missed? Kate has rolled in, who's a very cool game artist, or at least was, and is now becoming a hacker, which is very cool. White hat hacker, I'd like to add. Right? White hat, not gray or black hat, I hope. When I was in college, I had to write malware for a cybersecurity course. So I made a dead drop on a USB stick that when you plugged it in, it would shut down your PC and then boot it back up again. And as soon as it's finished booting up, it would shut it down again. And then it would come back up again. And it was just a recursive, as soon as it starts up, send the restart command. No, I'm too pretty for jail. I mean, fair. Honestly, ever since I got my benefits and I can't earn money, I've gotten so many more requests for things. I'm just sitting here like, where was this when I could earn shit? I mean, all I'm saying, roaming, if you're getting so many requests and there are people who are willing to pay for your art, at some point in time, you just got to be like, you know what? I'm actually going to start charging for this. And there we go. Now I actually have an income that is replacing my my benefits. Like, it's totally an option. Yeah, I'm gonna go and direct people to my throne now. Yeah. But it's got to be 1,500 plus for me to even consider that. I mean, yeah, it's going to take time. What are we doing for our goals? 11 off from our follower goals, but we've smashed our other ones out of the park. No complaints. Meanwhile, I'll throw people your way and I'll be like, I make that and hope it works. I mean, yes, you did make my profile picture, and I'd like to express again how thankful I am for that. And I hope the DM I sent you the other day about my additional request is not adding pressure to your plate. Take your time. No rush. It's all good. I do art because I like doing it, not because of a job or anything else. Fair enough. Now if I click into this, this should work. I hope. Hopefully I didn't just brick everything. I'm working my own C2 agent at the moment. I don't know what that is. I'm a layman. An implant that is very dumb by design and just watches and sends information. I mean, it's a sniffer, right? And when it's identified work hours and when it comes to see the AV and EDR aren't looking, makes 52,000 moves per file, and then breaks the implant malware, 5 shares split apart, and sideloads them into DLL. These are a lot of words that apart, I know what it means, but together I'm not fully understanding, but I'll try. Then when you need to run a command, you send it to the beacon and it distributes the instructions to assemble it to the other pieces. That sounds very advanced. And it sounds like it could definitely be a way to crack into a system, really. I'm excited to even start sketching the other thing for you. I wanted to do such a thing for a while now. Well, have fun with it. Have fun with it. And I look forward to seeing what you can cook up. Then they assemble and make an indirect syscall to load the task directly into memory and then self-destructs the instructions. It encrypts itself and then breaks that encryption up with junk code to power entropy levels so AI EDR doesn't catch it. Oh. Ooh. Look at you. You're a smart fella. Definitely not a fart smeller. It's my magnum opus. And there you go. Is this for like a particular bug bounty, or is this like, oh, I'm just learning, doing some shit on the side, and this is actually pretty cool?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And as always, if you ever don't like anything, need any changes whatsoever, I'd rather have honesty than some annoyance that's going to turn into spite or some shit. Of course. And I wouldn't lie. Just be as honest as I can. As a person that doesn't know anything, you sound like you're gonna hack the government and take over. It sounds very impressive, but unfortunately, I just don't know enough to understand it fully.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
No, it's a personal project. I was laying in bed thinking about a creative way to bypass AV and EDR. And I remember Shamir's secret sharing. And turned it into malware bypass that we currently have in the industry. I'm going to use it as a project to get hired my first red team job. Working in cybersecurity sounds super cool to me, but at the same time, making games is just so fun. That's what I've learned. Both. I mean, cybersecurity is definitely needed right now, especially in the age of AI. Though, that being said, being involved in the IT industry, you've probably heard of quantum computing And I've heard that as quantum computing comes to fruition, all encryption is going to be useless once it becomes more capable. What are your thoughts on that? Bird, can I complain about something real quick? Of course, of course. Commiserate with us. Could you tell me about the project you're working on? You seem to enjoy it, and I haven't asked about it yet. Of course. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are an apprentice wizard from a small village that has just been ravaged by flesh-eating monsters. And it is your responsibility as the player to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety. And it's been in development for a little over a year. I'm currently on a dash to get to a Steam page. And it is a journey. I love it. I'm having so much fun. It's the happiest I've ever been in my life. And your being here supports development. Thank you. A friend of mine is being weird and avoiding me. Seems like it. And every normal routine thing we used to do isn't happening from their side right now. And I have zero idea what happened. Well, A, that's shitty. That's really shitty. It feels bad to be in the dark like that. And I didn't finish reading this. And yes, we've already found ways to hack quantum computing. I think quantum is cool and will open up new cybersecurity and avenues as well. The problem with quantum computing is it's expensive, and moving large amounts of data that is quantum encrypted when we get to that part would be very hard. Indeed. Quantum computers right now cost tens of millions of dollars, and I think it's a long ways away from being ready for the world. Though I am convinced we'll see it in our lifetime. It's industry practice to use slightly weaker encryption when mass data is in transit. Why is that? Just out of curiosity. This isn't some fade and growing apart. This just kind of happened out of nowhere, and I'm sitting like, huh? Without knowing the specifics of your relationship with this individual and anything like that, it's hard to say like, oh, this is what you gotta do. But what I would do is I'd be like, okay, let's give him a little bit of space just for a minute. Try coming back. And if when I come back, I'm still getting the same behavior, call it out a little bit and be like, hey, I noticed that we haven't really been on the same vibe as we used to be. Is there anything in particular that is bothering you, or that that has changed? And that might be uncomfortable. It probably would be. but it might give you some closure if it's like, look, I don't think we're vibing anymore. It's like, you know what? That sucks. Thank you for telling me. Because when data is very well encrypted and moving lots of it at a time, it puts a lot of strain on the fair enough, fair enough. It's bad for the computers and puts them under a larger load and slows them down a lot. That's fair. Leo, it saddens me to hear this, but if it is what must be, I understand. It was a pleasure knowing you. It's hey. My autistic ass is sitting here like, did I miss something? And it's possible. It's possible. But as shitty as it sounds, friendships come and go. I had a friend who, like, I was in my other Discord server with a bunch of my IRL friends, and I was like, we were just playing some games, having some fun. And then this individual comes into the Discord server and is like, hey y'all, I'm gonna take some time for myself. I just need to do some like introspection and self-development. Sorry. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Sure, do your thing, homie. And then we haven't heard from him since. The lack of communication in people evokes rage in me. I swear. I get it. I get it. All right. My advice, I know it's unsolicited. It's really easy to see the bad in a situation, especially when we are hurt or bothered by it. Sometimes we have to remind ourselves to mentally diffuse. I like to call this looking through my negativity glasses, and that I need to take them off. Sometimes things happen in people's lives. When I began going back to school, I lost a lot of friends because I just didn't have the time. But jumping to conclusions can make things even harder for us. Oh, absolutely. And like after I became married, there's a lot of people that I just stopped really talking to. Not because I didn't like them anymore. I didn't want to spend time with them. It's like, look, I have a relationship that I need to maintain, and that takes time. And that's not a bad thing. I want to make that clear. I'm not jumping to conclusions. I'm sitting with zero clue, and that bothers me. Just take it day by day, monitor the situation, and come to peace that it might not be the same. That's really shitty to say and really shitty to hear, I know, but friends come and go, really. There are some that last a lifetime, and that's great, but it's also sometimes just not feasible. People's lives change, they go different paths and in different directions, and sometimes that's not always a great fit. I have a habit of jumping to conclusions. I've given those thoughts a name. I call them Shelley. So I can say stuff like, "Shut up, Shelley. Those are your thoughts, not mine." I mean, totally, I get that. Personifying one's grievances is probably a great way to get about it, right? I can handle that. I think what bothers me is just not knowing and people not communicating. Well, that makes sense. Any sane person would be frustrated by that. Like, I don't think that you're being particularly irrational or wrong in just wanting to know the answers. That's all. My therapist taught me that. That one's helped me a lot. I tend to be an individual that can... I tend to be an individual that can take a shitty situation and view it in a positive light, or even make humor out of it. And a lot of that just comes from my life experiences. Kate, since you're new here, TLDR, when I was in high school, I had a near-death experience, and it really changed the trajectory of my life. I made a near full recovery, so I have no gripes or grievances over it. But yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. And I'm an open book about it. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. I've gotten so much better at communicating, just to realize most people don't even do it. And it's surprising how shitty some people are at communicating and how common that is. You said in your game you play as a wizard or mage. An apprentice wizard is I look forward to seeing how you handle the magic system. Kind of the way that I'm envisioning it is that one of the roguelike power-ups aspects of this game is that as you go around, you'd find spell tomes. And these spell tomes can teach you upgrades to spells you already know, or it can teach you brand new spells. And then you can equip one of those spells in your left hand and another spell in your right hand. And then at rest sites, which is going to be like part of the core game loop, you can change which spells you have prepared, so you can swap between them during battle. That's kind of the general idea. A lot of it isn't implemented yet. Do you have an art Bible for the game? No. I have a handful of assets that whenever I talk to an artist, I'm like, hey, I have these assets already. Can you make art in this particular style? What in your experienced opinion goes into making an art Bible? The art Bible is the job of the art director. It's a general guideline for artists to give them a theme for the environment, characters, lore about the world, and when the artist is trying to vibe out a piece, they'll normally have the briefing for the piece and refer to that to get the overarching feel of the world and its people. Interesting. To give you an answer to your question, I don't have something like this, but I certainly should. It's a huge responsibility. I've turned down several art director jobs because of it. Because you didn't want to go through the monumental task of making one. Correct. Because every piece that goes through your artists goes through the art director, who will compare it to the art Bible. Some studies will have the director directly do parts, studios I imagine, will have the director directly redo parts of the art for the artist to keep it on theme. It's too much work for me. I mean, fair. Totally fair. I feel like once you start taking on any role of leadership within any company or field of work, everything just starts becoming too much, as you say, right? Are you working on this project solo at the moment? I started solo, but due to the very, very generous support of this community, I've been able to hire contractors for some things, and I've been able to purchase assets. So, as much as I'd like to say that I'm a solo developer, no. But what you see in the game that is not including art is pretty much just done by me. It's been solo up until fairly recently. That's super cool. It's great to have support. I know, and I'm so thankful. I don't take any of the support that I get here for granted. Indeed, I do work pretty damn hard. I do a little bit of work most every day. And that may be on the actual like game development side. It may be on the it may be on the like the studio side of things. Like there are some things that I've been dragging my heels on a lot actually. Do those this weekend. But my weekend is booked up. I have other things I need to focus on. when you get your project on Steam, let me know. I'll wishlist it. I will be smearing the fact that the Steam page is up everywhere I possibly can when the time comes. If you join my Discord server, you'll absolutely hear about it there. That would be here. But that means a lot. Thank you. Let me pop in. I look forward to it. There we go. Indeed. In frickin' deed. Thank you for being here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Mousy, welcome in. Let's go to our tank. How are you doing, Stay Mouse? Okay, and now let's go to our player. Their footsteps. Drag our squad manager. Where are you? Squad manager. It's gonna go right there. Player state machine. I'm gonna go right there. Rigid body. It's gonna go right there. Movement reference. What is that? Is, I guess, the player. Distance per step, yeah. Let's lock that in the inspector for now. Marrow, welcome in. Thank you for your offering. I'm back. Boss was being a drama queen. He vents to me about his life every day. Oh man, that's the fucking worst. Cloud used to have a boss that would do that fairly regularly, and he was a crazy person. 5 hours left until you're free for the weekend. Yeah, I'm 19 hours into this stream. Are you doing a 24 right now? You crazy. I super could never. To be fair, he's not so bad. He buys me tea and jokes about stuff. I've definitely had worse bosses. Nice, 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 nice. It's awesome to have it's awesome to have a boss that's like actually kind of cool. My direct report at my last job was a really cool guy. We would have these one-on-ones every week, and we just yap about shit that is totally unrelated to work because we just enjoyed each other's time. But my other two bosses, ooh, that was a different story. And if they're listening to this now or in the future, I'm so sorry. But also, like, I'm not. average gamer. Welcome in. Gramps? I'm probably younger than you are, gamer. What are you talking about? I'm joking. Sounds. Unkbert, I guess. He doesn't really get on to me, but he'll tell me that his boss is breathing fire down his neck and will ask me if I can focus on the task so they'll relax. He wasn't one of those people whose bosses get onto them, and then they get onto other people beneath them. I get it. Average gamer, it's going well. 76 offerings. You're well on your way to 100.
And Kate, thank you very, very much for your very first offering. But my thanks pales in comparison to that of the bird god, who welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god.
Precisely. Kate knows. Kate's new here, and Kate already knows. Okay, so now my hope is this doesn't sound crazy loud. We're gonna find out. You made the music. The music we're listening to now, hard no. The music for the game, also hard no. I played piano for a handful of years, but I am no composer. No, we're just listening to some royalty-free lo-fi, and I hired a composer for the trailer track. Oh, I saw you were looking into audio stuff, and I thought maybe you did. I was gonna say, that's impressive if you made this and you just started learning. No, 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 no. We're doing basic sound design. So right now, specifically what we're working on is we're starting with, like, footsteps, footstep noises, which is something. I wish I was a good musician, but alas, I am not. If I were to do everything in this game, it would take 15 years to come out. I think it'd be good, but it would take a long time. And time I have not. I'm hoping for a development timeline of roughly 3 years, but we'll see. It's done when it is done. It could be faster, it could be shorter. But my plan of attack really is, right now, focus on getting the Steam page online, and just keep fucking polishing after that is done. Make sure we're feature complete, and then just add in polish, content, everything, until it is more... until it is more ready. And then once we get to around 10,000 wish lists on Steam, we start considering tying the ribbon. You'll have time if Crimson Winter does well for the next one. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And we're trying our darndest. I have several ideas, and I have an idea for the sequel for this game, which is more in line with what, like, my dream game is more like. Like, I wouldn't say that this is my dream game. I think it's cool. I think the concept's great. But still got some time. What's your dream game?
Well, we'll just have to find out, won't we?
I don't want to divulge into details. I don't want to get ahead of myself, because who knows? We might not even get there if Crimson Winter doesn't do as well as I'm hoping it would. And I think I'm doing things right. Like, I think I've got a good thing going. But really, we won't know until she's out, won't we? Oh, wait. Wait, what was that? There are two things I recommend. Be crazy obsessed with what you enjoy and be very ambitious. Totally. Totally. I can agree with that sentiment. Oh my god. I can definitely agree with that sentiment. And a lot of people are like, oh, start off making a few small games just so you can understand and learn. And while I think that's good advice, I feel that I wouldn't be as motivated if I were focusing on making a small game that maybe sells like a few hundred units. My obvious hope is that this goes gangbusters, sells tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of units. But Obviously, I'm trying to set my expectations realistic. At the very least, I'd like to recoup my opportunity cost that I gave up from leaving my job. Nice. Oh, nice. You have hit the jackpot. I'll vanish into lurk again. I hope it's going good. So many shiny things indeed. We've got some slots here because people like the gamba. I go home in just over an hour. I'm ready to have a day off. Me too. Don't get me wrong, I love doing this. I have a lot of fun. I need a break sometimes, y'all. Don't we all, though? It doesn't help that the office is hot. It is. It gets frickin' hot. It's 10 degrees outside, but it gets it's pretty frickin' hot. Especially when the door is closed. In the summer you're gonna want to die. Oh, absolutely. I dread the summer. Summer's my least favorite season. Birdie doesn't like it. I love you guys. I love my flock. We'll put an AC in your office. I'm just concerned that that the mic will pick up everything and it'll sound like shit. So maybe we'll figure something out. Okay, friends, we're going to do this final little test here. And if it works, great. If not, we're probably going to switch over to some gameplay for a little bit, just to wrap up the week. What games do you normally play? I have a channel point redeem called Choose My Next Game, where people can request a game for me to play on stream, and it operates off of a queue. So right now we are playing Pathologic, and we just finished Divinity Original Sin. But to give a better answer to your question, single player games. I don't like multiplayer games. Especially shooters. I'm visually impaired, so I'm at an inherent disadvantage against the 14-year-olds that just play Fortnite all day long. So it's not really my thing. I just finished Assassin's Creed 6. My boyfriend bought it for me after watching me window shop it for 2 weeks. That's so nice. Armored Core 6. I see. I haven't played any of the Armored Core games, but I've played every other From Software game, not including stuff that's older than Demon Souls. Dark Souls is my favorite game of all time. One second, I'm gonna turn off my music for a second so I can listen to this. It might be working, but I just can't hear it over the music. And the answer is no. It's very interesting. I exit play mode, and then it plays a little bit. Okay, friends, we are now going to switch ourselves over to some gameplay. We're going to switch ourselves over to some gameplay. We're going to be playing Pathologic, which is a weird game. And now we're going to bring Firebot over to that one. Go to Steam, go to Pathologic, that, and then we're going to switch over to our game scene. And then we're going to do... Oh, my word, that is loud. At least in my ear holes. There we go. It was very good. The story became really good near the end. I got stuck on some bosses, but not like a Soulsborne game. And it was really sweet. It was really sweet of him. I normally have a rule that he's not allowed to buy me things.
Allow me to
but I
remind
didn't
you
complain this
that an
time.
epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns in the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events...
Okay. Let me just turn off some lights here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Let's go. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. So those are my other tasks. Today's quest is not going. So, Andre's brother is not really working with us. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try talking to Andre and see if we can convince him. We might not succeed. We probably won't succeed.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And we are kind of tired, but I think we'll be fine. Be careful with that butter knife. It is a scalpel, but yes, I will certainly be careful. Hello. Hey, little girl. Girl, talk to me. Why are you running from me? Is it because I just took out my scalpel? Okay, you're safe. I'm a doctor. Oh, that makes much more sense. Yes. Okay, Andre. Yeah.
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good.
Peter doesn't believe me either. What is wrong with you people? How can I persuade him? And rightly so. Take a look around. You should have seen what the crude sprawl looked like during the outbreak. The houses that Barak had locked were literally in agony. Their walls swollen with boils, their windows covered in scarlet molds. There were blisters everywhere. Blood mixed with ichor was flowing through the chimneys. That's how it was. Metaphors. No, I'm not being metaphoric. These are the facts. There was moaning and howling all over Earth. Moaning louder than the morning siren at the works. The tormented were screaming so loudly glass would break in the windows, and it happened over the course of several hours. That is what the sand pest is. Knock your bullshit off. Okay, so how can we persuade Peter? A convincing discovery supporting your theory could help. That outbreak has left a dreary impression on Peter. He's been heavily into Twirene since then, but there's no sand plague in town. Or you. Tell Eva that the plan fell through because Peter. Perhaps that will comfort her. I'll look for this discovery of yours, and I will also tell Eva. What time is it? It's 2:14. And we have no missions today. We've just got shit. While I'm over here, I might stop by... Where's the theater? Where is the theater? There it is. The town theater. We're going all the way over to Eva Yang. I need more food. What do you do in this game? So you are a doctor, and in order to, you are a doctor, and you are working on researching to find a cure for death, like to literally cure death. And in order to protect your research, you were encouraged to come to this city and conduct your research here. But shit here is kind of messed up. So we're on day 2, and on day 1 we were doing a murder investigation where we learned there was no murder. There was actually an infection by a plague east of us. So now we're trying to convince everybody, like, hey, there is a plague incoming. We're all gonna fucking die. And proving to be more difficult than I thought. I'm a barter. I don't want your bullets. What about you, kid? Do you have anything? I'll give you pointy objects. You have some medicine? What's this? Lens. Lenses can be set into an optical apparatus to use to identify dense clusters of infected particles. Different lenses allow for early detection and identification of different types of infected clusters. Interesting. Okay. How's the plot been so far? Confusing. But I'm sure you know that. This is the town theater, so we're just gonna go straight until we hit the theater, and then we might be able to catch another, catch one of the shows that's there, maybe? Do I have any more lockpicks? I don't. Hello, little girl. Gonna barter? I don't want a fucking shotgun shell. I don't have a shotgun. You have anything else to tell me, sir?
Changeling went to the...
No, you don't. Carlson, I went to the House of the Living, and everyone there was dead. That sucked. If I actually go to my adherents... Nobody here is dead yet. Hello, sir. Do you have anything? Oh, you have bandages. Please. Please, oh please. I have a single water. You want? I have. It. Ooh, I think a lens would be useful, so I don't know that I want to trade that away. Even if it would give me drugs that I could then trade for food. Time is it? 3 o'clock. Plenty of time still. I'm feeling kind of aimless right now, though. Hello, Eva.
Yes?
Andre has agreed, but he won't leave without Peter, and Peter doesn't want to go anywhere. I'll try to persuade him, but I don't think I'll succeed. Maria would be much better, though. Do you think she may agree to help? Okay, I'll ask Maria. Needle. Water. Okay, I will be back in a moment. Gotta go pet my cats. I have returned. The cats have been pet. They were both sound asleep until I approached them. But still worth. Hi, Maria.
Did you see anything weird on
tell
your
me,
way
Maria,
here?
do you have any influence on Peter Stademan? He has a greater influence on me. Why do you ask? Why? Your questions are very indiscreet. You've only known me for 1 day, Antonio. I've known you for a little longer. Your curiosity will be sated in a little while. Allow me to torture you with obscurity now. On the other hand, very simple. He's a genius. Really, he must be constantly exposed to vicious hatred. There can be many reasons. People never hate geniuses more passionately than they crave them. Some would kill Peter. The rest are probably quietly suffering, seeing him sink his talent into Twire vodka. I see. Why did you ask about Peter? I've come to know him recently, that's all. You know, Suvorov hates Peter. He wants to get back at him for something. I must protect him. Only Suvorov seizes the power he is so hopelessly trying to obtain. Peter will be the first to stand at the bone stake. Curious. You know, this gave me an interesting idea. Is the last thing I want is for him to die.
Her mystical affinity.
Shit. I'm gonna go talk to Peter again. I'm gonna go on this freaking wild goose chase. No, other way. Kid. Interesting thing I've got. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get some bullets. Let's do that. Where's the Suvorov residence? Yeah. We need to go... Oh, but actually no, I need to talk to Peter first, not Suvorov. Where am I? Okay. That's an ouch indeed. What just happened? Oh, my hunger is getting super high, so I need to go to my rations. And I need to eat some of these peanuts. NG Natural, welcome in. It's going well. How are you doing? Food store. Please, sir, I need food. I am starving. Let's see. I'll trade you this ring. Or fish. Can I give you this too? No. Oh wait. Empty bottle. They're actually kind of expensive. Can I do that? So now we're gonna go to our rations. Meat. That should really help with our hunger. Not bad. Glad to hear. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend, my friend. Oh, okay. So I can't put it on this way. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for rolling in. Two things. What about you? How much are you valuing this? 5. Wait, no, Stamin's up this way. Andre's down there, but Peter is up here. Peter, please, let's just leave, hey? We can go. We don't need to stay here.
We fear everything, old boy.
I can't shrug away the feeling that
and desire everything as if we were immortal.
Haven't you haven't changed your mind, have you? No. I have news for you. This evening, Alexander Subaru will become the governor. Oglimsky and Kane are going to vest him nearly unrestricted powers to curb the epidemic that your brother and you refuse to believe in. Bloody hell, are you sure about this? I am. What of Georgie? What does the judge say? Subaru will be the new judge too? Definitely. That's it. I'm a dead man. As luck would have it, it happens exactly when I'm about to create my glorious masterpiece. Fine, let us go. I'm telling Andre that you've agreed. Amazing, we did it. We totally lied to him, but it's important. Okay, that dried meat really helped our hunger. Katerina, I'll get to you later. Where's that Subaru? Not Subaru, Oglimsky. I don't think it's Oglimsky, I think that's Subaru.
All which is counterfeit displeases us with the very
your brother
things which...
has agreed. Well, don't let the door hit your asses on the way then. There are plenty more shitholes in the world. I might need a gun though. Do you have a weapon? Could use more. Right, let's do the preparations separately then. Here's some money. The black market here is run by a mongrel calling himself Bad Grief. Have you met the rodent already? I have. You can always find human-killing stuff at Grief's. Now then. He'll obviously try to rob you best he can. All you need to say is Andreev off to the kennel. Then he'll change his tune immediately. He may even give you something for free. Oh, what does that phrase mean? An old business of ours. Means he forgot, it means that he forgot who I was while I was busy drinking in his den. Alright, then what? Then you come back. Meanwhile, I'll try to get on Gugong's good side. Who is Gugong? One of the locals, a deaf and dumb train driver. Not quite human. Made of soil and bones, glued together with sticky blood, and inspired with thick twirine. Just like all his step-brethren. I'd break his neck, but the engine won't go anywhere without him. Don't you frown, I'll deal with him. I was fortunate. Okay, so I need to go back to Grief's lair. How much money did I just get? Fair amount. The right direction. It is trying to hang a Roger here. Let's check this garbage can. A bottle. The time is now 4:30. Oh my god, so many kids. What's in your pockets? Yeah, let's do that trade. And you, shall we trade? You are not interested in anything I have to offer. What about you? Okay, my exhaustion's getting pretty high. I do need to go sleep soon. We're gonna keep going straight this way, and then Bad Grief's lair is this way. What about you? Do you have anything you want? I'm gonna quickly, while I'm here, check on Ruben. And this is his place. Ruben is here.
The grip of the manhunt is tightening.
Now is not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Nothing important, just doing the rounds. That's right here, I think. No,
what is to be, will be.
Dear men bring dire omens that will cost us dearly, dear dog. I need a weapon, chief. Everyone needs a weapon. Got 1 million? Would even get you something that shoots for 1 million. There gotta be a gun somewhere around it. Just one, pretty please. Everything has its price. 1 million? That price tag befits an artillery mortar, mate. Oh no, my lovely man. The mortar is a gift, it is. You can't go shooting them robbers in a dark alley with a mortar. A barker, on the other hand, but it would probably cost you even more, dear.
Ads are starting.
Andre's
Thanks
off
for
to
your
the kennel,
patience.
brief. That changes things. Take this one for free. But it ain't doing much shooting for too long. It'll suit you just fine. Revolver. Okay.
Feels like must. Many a one says ill that sleeps well.
I want to buy medical supplies from you. And buy them drugs for sure. And bring me some. See how everything's going on around here, and you want to rob us of pills? Do not have my consent for that. They'll save us from the fever. Keep that in mind. Okay, so I have a weapon. Let's go back to Andre.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Do I want to go sleep first? No, I can make it to Andre and then to go sleep. No, I'm going to go sleep for an hour or two and then go back. Early, gotta go on official business. Is it 5 o'clock? So we're gonna go to Eva and pass out for an hour. And then run back to Andre. At least walk back, because you can't frickin' sprint in this game. You have anything to barter? You have a lockpick. I have nothing that you want to buy. Actually, this is the theater? Yeah. The show might be on now. I'm gonna quickly jump in and check. Play? No, sir.
Changeling.
No. I hate to say it, but I might need to fucking break into somebody's house. I might need to break into somebody's house to get some food. Okay, I deserve to go eat now. You always deserve to go eat, my friend. Talk with me.
We sometimes...
We're not sleeping for that long. We're gonna sleep for like 2 hours. I'm quite hungry. But I'm also... No, I'm really just super hungry. I think that's my main thing. Need to buy. I can't collect water for some reason. I really don't know why. What time is it now? It's 7:41. Probably have time to go see a play. That seems to be something like important. Otherwise, they wouldn't have told me about it when I started the day. No, I'm gonna go talk to Andre first. Fill my bottles, bro. I have so many bottles and I just want to fill them. Let me. This Glimsky Mansion. We'll talk to the Glimskys, I guess.
Yes?
Okay. This guy hates my guts, but I've got to talk to him because he might have some important information from me. Were you joking me? Fine. I guess I just wasted a bunch of time. Time is freaking precious. That's the door. You're over here, yes.
The girl is fine.
Okay. He has nothing to tell me. So we are gonna leave. Turn around this way. Oh, the street lights are coming on, meaning we might start running into frickin' muggers soon. Is less than ideal. Food store. Food store, food store, food store. $4.50. And what do you have for food? Fresh fish, which is super expensive, and we got a razor. I want neither of those things. Just lurking about? Well, I appreciate you lurking here. Hi. What is this? Revolver ammo. Well, I actually have a revolver now, but you have nothing you want to trade for it.
Laura and her company are buying up
we're
all...
armed. Okay, let's meet by the station at 10 p.m. Don't get too close to the engine, though. See you then. Okay, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. I think I can make that work. Boiler. Railway station. This. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the town theater. Because in theory, there should be a play going on, like, soon. In the evening. And it seems important. Surely. I've got nothing you want. Hello. I don't have the money for that. Celestial, thank you for coming in with the alert. I might need to rob somebody. I might need to break into somebody's house to steal their food because I am starving. It is now 8:49. I am going to try to find a food store, sell off some stuff, and go to town. That's the station. Okay. I'm gonna save here. And then oh, I found some bread. Oh, thank God. And some meat. What is it? 9 something. And what time do I need to meet him? At 10, an hour after dark. Boy! Oh. Okay, excellent. We got some food. And now I need to get into this station. Hi, do you have anything to say? Do you believe we're facing an epidemic hazard? I don't know how you came across the conclusion that the disease that killed Simon is contagious. Even if we assume the rumors of a death carrier are nothing but rumors, which I doubt. There's already been an outbreak of an unknown disease in your town. I used to occasionally communicate with Isidore Barak, the man who put an end to it. But I'm sure Isidore never told you about this. The brief encounter with the sand plague put him in a state of primal terror. Did you know that? His opinion of his role in stopping the outbreak was not very high. He described that victory solely to circumstance. It's strange that we didn't expect anything like Simon. You're right, Bachelor, and there really is going to be a sand plague epidemic in this town. There will be no stopping it. You don't need to waste your life, and you cannot help us in any way. Your only goal is to survive until the station is reopened. When will the station be reopened? It'll probably be best to aim for the time after they stopped hunting the man-eater before the town is quarantined. Speak with my father. Well, I won't. I'm out of here already, my friend. Time is now 9:30. Chaos Ascends. Welcome, welcome. This happy Saturday to you. My Friday. So that's gonna be fun. I'm taking it easy today. I DJ'd yesterday, so I'm kicking back today. Very, very nice. Getting some Dead by Daylight. Okay. Time is now. Andre, where are you? Are you over there, perhaps? Okay, we're gonna actually save right here. Because if we can't find where we need to go, we're kind of shit out of luck. That looks like them. Gotcha, Dankovsky, sir. I'm under orders to stop you by any means necessary. No one is allowed to leave town. This is an order of the emergency plenipotentiary. Yumura, I'll cancel my departure. No. I'm reloading. You moron. The emergency plenipotentiary is me. Make way. Oh shit. Okay. Let's try this. We're not even gonna talk. We're just going to... We're gonna shoot first, ask questions later. Hi, Drippy. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's silly. Maybe that's not the place I need to be. Eventually, I'm sitting in a sauna right now, actually. With me on your phone? Is it not, like, steamy? So, I'm scouting around right now. See if there's anything I can do to get in here. Because, like, it said we're gonna meet. So I'd assume that we're gonna meet, but if that's not the case, we're gonna have to figure out a way to kill those guys. Nah, I got a towel around it. Okay. Am I getting stood up? It is indeed 10 something. And Andre's nowhere to be found. So I might actually just need to kill them all. Which is easier said than done. Oh, shit. This is rough.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Are you joking? Corporal of the guard, is that you? Changeover? Sergeant's over there by the machine. Yes, you're all dismissed. Yes, you're all dismissed. Music makes me think of Obscure Expedition 33. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet. If it goes on a steep sale, I might pick it up and play it. But alas, nobody has requested it yet. So, it's not on the queue yet.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Kill the one with the scalpel. I'm gonna kite them this way. I don't know where Andre is. Hi. Rations. We're gonna eat this bread and drink this water. health is still really low. This is revolver ammo. Nice. My reputation has lowered pretty considerably. Can I not talk to you? Where's Andre? Where is Andre? Alright, phone's starting to heat up. I'm gonna jet. Of course, my friend. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Have an amazing rest of your day. And I look forward to seeing you next time. There's no way it's like all the freaking way down here, right? I'm so confused. I guess it's just not possible. Okay. Well, since this doesn't seem to be possible, I'm gonna go over here, talk to these guys and be like, hey man, what gives? You win. I will cancel my departure. Okay, let's go to Eva, I guess. And just sleep. Because it doesn't seem that this is possible. So we're gonna need to find a way out of this mess. Okay, so we heard them. Oh my god, my health is low. You seem to not have a knife. Lots of money. That's the benefit to going out at night, is you have these people that are running around killing people, and you get a lot of money from them. Save game right here. Eva, what gives?
My lacquer is cracking, see?
Why didn't you come? How awful. I have fainted. I didn't sleep long during the day at all. I was so anxious. Forgive me. Is it too late? Can we go? Town is blocked off, Eva. There's no hope. The station is occupied with Super Elves patrols. Armed men are all over the place. We're dead. When it begins, I'll have to cut my wrists. Yes, that'll be for the better. Peter has an antique bath. We could heat some water up. I will help you. No, come on, Eva. Still your weak knees.
I want.
Okay, so now we're gonna go here. And let's do this. Go to our drugs. Okay. Pick one of these, and then sleep 6 hours.
The night has come. The most pressing endeavors of the day were fulfilled at the expense of several lives of your bound.
Huh?
A mime performance at the theater will feature today's events.
What do you mean my bound died?
I've seen the angel of death by the window.
I want to be of help. I want to be by your side. Is there something I can do for you? Right now, my only desire is to light up candles, wash the soot off the day, wrap myself in a bedsheet, and get drunk till my mind goes blank. Will you get me a bottle of Twirine? Do you want us to get drunk together? Of course. If Twirine is actually 70% strong, it is an efficient preventative remedy. Drink it, Eva.
Can you feel how rapid my
hunger is up, but did I eat my food? I did. A mime performance in the theater. Time is it? 5 a.m. So there's still going to be baddies about it. But I might be able to handle it. Nice frickin' try, bitch. Why do you have 2 knives? Friends, as we start a new day, I think this is an appropriate time for me to wrap up and raid out. Thank you everybody for being here. Get some music going. And let's head over to OBS. To anybody who's tuning in on YouTube, I will see you on